There we go. Let me pop up the chat. Hey, what's up, Cupid? Welcome back. I just gotta do some updates to the stream. I gotta give it a thumbnail. There we go. Updated it. Hey, hopefully we will, man. I'm sorry you're having a rough day. Long way down. It's not my main camp. I kind of stay at wherever a camp is available. We'll be riding back down the hill soon. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sit back, relax, and chill. Have a good time. I'm talking to the peaches I shot. Just make sure he was good, because sometimes mistakes happen, and we have a lot of. There's been a lot of voices. He's good though. He was like, oh, tired and surprised. He thought I was Law. He thought I was the Law chasing him down. What? Oh, I'm glad things are good. Yeah, I was messaging him in the Discord, just being like, hey, sorry I shot you and couldn't hear you. But apparently there's an even worse glitch while running moonshining cards where you can not hear anybody at all. It's crazy. Oh, I'm glad he's doing good. Yeah, I like to make sure, like, because here's the thing with roleplay. Shooting is nice and the fighting is fun and stuff. That can happen, but it's better if it builds up to it, right? If it leads to a gunfight, and you don't just like try not to go straight to it unless the RP demands it, right? And I always want to make sure I get some words in first, some roleplay, some interactions back and forth before shooting happens. Because I like to make sure shooting makes sense and it feels good from a storytelling perspective, because once you get into PvP, the RP ends, and so I wanted to make sure that I give people all the warnings possible to tell them to stop. Yeah, he was telling me sometimes he's running those wagons. You'll have a friend right next to him trying to talk, and you can't hear them at all. But yeah, it was good. I give him plenty of chances. Like I was, like, stop! I want to shoot. Stop! You don't stop. I'm gonna shoot you dead. Here's a warning shot. All right, I'm gonna wait between shots now. I'm gonna shoot you. You better get off that damn thing. Even between the shots, I was hollering. I wanted to make sure I gave him enough opportunity to stop, and if he didn't stop, then my character's more likely to go and shoot and hunt him down and stuff like that. Actually, I want to go to a telegram station. No, not Coulter. Oh, Coulter's a new place up there. They added a telegram station. Oh, they added a telegram station in Coulter. What? That's cool. I heard Coulter got like an update. Coulter is a town that's always been there, but nothing was there, so they modded it to add like places to go and stuff. They made a staircase or like a ladder that you can climb that goes over the edge of the map into a part of the map that they never really used. That's got a bunch of detail, and they call that the Frontier. So the Frontier is a new location to RP at. So this server, we have Guarma. We can go to Guarma as well, and they customize a lot of Guarma's locations to add more life to it. This server does a lot of, what's the price on my head? At least $1,000 right now because of the guns and money I stole. Probably adds up to about 1,000. Plus the crimes itself. And shooting people. curious if they moved the other telegram station somewhere else, or if it's never marked on the map. I wonder if they moved it up to Coulter, because Coulter never used to have one. I kind of want to see what they did at the buildings up there too. I know the snow thing is crazy. You get Coulter. I kind of want to go Coulter, but I need to buy clothes. Like I like to roleplay, like that being accurate with like. Is this train track new that goes all the way to Coulter? Apparently you can go out here now. Okay, yeah, it's right here. That's where I'm trying to get to. We'll go to Coulter. So my character's wearing clothing that's kind of more suited for the desert. I might have a coat on, but it's a really loose coat. And I have like a really thin shirt on underneath, and I don't have any gloves. And so I like to role play, you know, if I'm gonna go up in that kind of snow, I like to have, you know, thick gloves, snowshoes, a thicker jacket with wool, and, you know, maybe a warmer hat or like a warmer bandana type thing. Because it is like mountain cold. And mountain cold is like, you know, it freeze you good. I can show you, like, if you look at me on the front side, look how thin that clothing is. I'd freeze. I take off my coat. That's what I'm wearing underneath. Because my character's usually around the hotter parts of the areas. You kind of need a long coat for, you know, getting out of the sun. But, my character I would choose the sweatshirt under clothing. Yeah. This is actually kind of up here is actually technically kind of cold for Ryder because he's usually in the high desert, or he's usually out in the desert, or like high desert, where it's still really hot during the day. But he'd be freezing his balls off right now. With a little bit of snow up there. His pants aren't even that thick either. He's just kind of wearing like leather shoes without any like, you know, wool in them. I do have some clothing that I could change into. I just gotta go somewhere to do it. Yeah, my character spent some time in Armadillo, Tumbleweed, by Blackwater, by Valentine, because that's all kind of deserty highlands, the different kinds of deserts, you know. But grasslands, heartlands. He spends a lot of time in stuff like that, where the sun's on you all day long. You need a hat and a coat not to get sunburned. But you need like a loose coat. It doesn't like, you know, keep you insulated. New Austin feels a little bit more filled here because of, I was going to say, it feels more full because of the new locations to put there and all the outlaws who like to hang out there. The server shut down. Nobody was playing, and I was getting tired of playing by myself. So server shutdown. We have a few episodes that are gonna come out, but there's gonna be no ending, unfortunately, Cupid. But we'll upload the RP I got out of it. Yeah, some horses are less scared. This server's modded the horses to be braver in some regards. They got a Last of Us Zomboid. Ooh, that sounds cool. You can't steal money from that place. You can bank rob, but you can't rob general stores in this one, unfortunately. But you can rob people, like people roleplay running a general store. This server, some servers you can rob general stores. This one you can't, unfortunately. You can rob banks, you can rob trains, but you can't rob general stores. They haven't made it a feature yet, and eventually they will. This server has a really good mod team, and they're working on all kinds of stuff. I just don't know if when that would ever come out. Let's go see if anyone's doing deliveries. Chopping any trees down. So right now we're on the lookout for anybody we can rob. We gotta make a bit more money to make it worth Enzo's time, because I have a shotgun I stole, and I have a Lancaster I stole. I stole $170 from Marjorie, who's somebody I actually tortured in the past in character. It's against the rules to rob somebody while they're in a telegram station, and the reason being is too many people are taking advantage of that, because you get stuck in a window, like a screen, and then someone starts robbing you, and so they prefer you to rob somebody out on the road, you know, where they're not distracted by a screen. You can wait until they get off the telegram and then rob them, which is one thing you can do. But the issue is, it's like so many people were getting robbed in that way, which was kind of like abusing the mechanic of the game almost. That they're just like, hey, just don't rob people at telegram stations, or like while they're in the telegram. You can rob them if they're around it. You can rob them when they're leaving and stuff like that, but like, don't rob them while they're in the window. Oh, the server is wiping in 2 weeks of Zomboid. The Last of Us one. I'll play. On. Send me a link in Discord. If you're part of the Discord, send me a link, and I'll apply to it and I'll try it out. The Last of Us zombie server. I robbed Marjorie right here. Unfortunately, I had recordings of the torture and stuff and that stuff, but I got really depressed at one point. I deleted a bunch of content, and I regret doing it because there was some really good RP from some of that roleplay. And so I'm kind of bummed I went and I deleted that stuff, but I still have a lot of other things from some of the roleplay that caught up. I think I'm not going to do that again. It was dumb of me. I was depressed, and I had so much good content I deleted. Even for Frank Brower, I had a lot of good content. That's an NPC.
The roads are getting tougher.
Well, if it's not a whitelist, I probably won't play on it very long if the roleplay is really bad, because the reason I like playing whitelisted servers, it's easier to enforce the rules and you get less trolls. You know? There's 3 of them. They may have been law. It's 3 people running close together. Character's very wanted right now. That might be the law, because the law tends to write in groups like that. The law has been out in force today, and most people running in big groups usually tend to be law. So we're gonna hide. I don't think they're gone. I think they got off their horses. Yeah, you can go prone and crawl. base here for a minute. I have a really good idea. Oh, that's a player right there. I could rob. Could have robbed. Got a nice big box in the back. It's a slow horse too. Yeah, but that guy's going towards those lawmen were. It's getting dark though. Wolves are coming out. We'll go find a spot to camp for a bit. I wonder whose grave this is. I'll do it to the next person I see. That guy's kind of far out of the way right now. Oh, wait. Someone lives here. I robbed someone here before. Let's see if anyone's home. Last time I was here, there was a old man living up there. There might be somebody resting inside. That was a lot of horses that went by. You can't. You can some graves, yes. There's areas where you can dig up graves and stuff, but that one was a custom made grave, so probably not that one, unless a player had left something there, you know. So I think some law are riding out in force right now, because that hooves I heard earlier, that was like at least 5 horses. I want to say at least 5. So I might have to go find a new spot to rob at. But it's about to get dark soon and wolves come out. That one guy was an opportunity, but I feel like if I would have stopped him where I stopped him, all that RP I would be doing with him, I feel like that those guys who rode by, because that was only like 5 minutes later. Those guys that rode by would have caught me robbing that guy. This is why it's better to have a group of outlaws as a team, but it's hard to get them together sometimes when you're trying to do it organically. I know some friends will make characters together for the express reason of being outlaws, but most groups are already max size for gangs and stuff. I mean, killing wolves would be fun for a character. Connor McCree, yeah, Connor McCree was that was a character. That was a fun character to play. He has an entire scene. I have an entire series of Connor McCree. You know, watch all the way through. His story's over. The Aaron Squaw. Love the RP here, bro. I play Spats. Who's Spats again? Spats. Spats. Where did I run you? Where did I run into you at? Spats. Where did I meet you at? Oh, fuck yeah, the cadet I bullied. I fucking loved it. My character smelled weakness, and he's like, "You goddamn peckerhead, you get yourself shot." Yeah, dude, I love their interactions. That was good stuff. Yeah, dude. I like your cadet character. You had 160 episodes of Call of Duty. That's a lot. Not just on Red Dead alone, but did you also count the Family RP where his story began? Because a lot of us came from Family RP to WildRP and brought our stories over. What if I had to be a little bad right here? There we go. Character's sleeping right now. See if somebody comes over here. I still play Frank here and there, just not as much now. I get bored on him. Yeah, there was a server called Family RP a while back, Cupid Tales. And I used to roleplay there with my character. Ryder can snore sometimes, but it's a frog you're hearing. I'm glad that Ricky's still running around. I'm glad you're playing a new character too, because sometimes it's fun to play a new character after playing the same character for a very long time. It can be refreshing. I didn't even recognize your voice, man. That's some good acting. Some good voice acting. Oh yeah. I bet it's crazy like seeing how the law works on their perspective and how they put things together, or maybe even how much they mess things up even with as much data they put together, you know? Some good stuff, man. I'm trying to get back into RP. I've been streaming more on YouTube these days, but I've been trying to stream on Twitch, but like I can't even like hold an audience on Twitch anymore. It feels bad. It feels really bad that I stream on Twitch and I have 6,000 followers and I have 0 to 2 people watching majority of the stream. When I stream on YouTube, it's different and it feels good. I don't think Twitch is. I don't know. I wasted like 10 years on Twitch. I still stream on Twitch. I still like streaming on Twitch. I still have people who will come and watch on occasion. But man, I spent 10 years on Twitch. More than 10 years now, but it's crazy to think that I've been streaming for that long and I only made it to 6,000 followers. It happens, Cupid. I feel like I'm doing a lot better on YouTube than I am Twitch because in a short period of time, I've nearly caught up to my following on Twitch through YouTube. I'm at 5,153 subscribers on YouTube, and that's me doing YouTube for like seriously for the last few years now, like 4 or 5 years maybe. Like, in only the last like 2 years, I've been even more consistent, and you know, I'm partnered on YouTube. I get consistent growth every day on YouTube. I have an audience that's more active on YouTube. I mean, like, it feels better. I should have started YouTube a lot sooner, I think. It's just daunting to learn how to edit. And I had, you know, taken the time finally to learn how to do this stuff. And I'm pretty happy what I've accomplished so far. Yeah, Twitch is rough. Twitch is really rough, and you know, I feel like I don't have an audience on Twitch. I feel like I borrow people's audiences on Twitch, you know? I used to have my own fans, but, you know, as time goes on, not everybody sticks around for 10 years. So I had some, like, you know, crazy tight regulars. But that was a while ago, you know? Times change. People kind of move on and do other things. But I do like getting rated. It feels nice to have new people into my channel. And I like to advertise my YouTube channel then. I know... You know, it's like I know I'm borrowing subscribers, or not subscribers, followers. You know, because whenever someone raids or hosts me, it's not my audience, it's their audience, and I'm borrowing it, and I'm okay with that. I'm content on Twitch now, because YouTube has become such a big goal of mine, a big passion of mine. But it's hard to make a place on these platforms. It's not 2010 anymore. It's not 2012. You know, so many people want to do this stuff now that I have so much competition. And all I can do is keep at it, keep on being consistent, and because I know most people give up after a year or two. I haven't. At some point, with the amount of, you know, effort I've put into making videos and stuff, at some point there's going to be a moment where the snowball effect happens. I start growing like crazy, and I finally get my spot on the platform. Because of how much effort I put into my videos, how much effort I put into uploads and streaming, you know. My goal is I just want to do YouTube full time as a job, and I don't need to be big to be full time. I just need to be making basically $2,000 a month. I can make $1,500 a month and survive. I can make $1,000 a month and survive and just barely get by. But like if I had 100 people at my 99-cent subscription, or membership on YouTube, 100 people, that's a big difference right there. That's an extra $100 a month. But if I had 500 people, it's even more. I feel like it won't happen to me sometimes as well. But the biggest thing you can do is consistency. Consistency, keep learning, keep evolving your craft, and keep going. Because I've seen my progress, you know? If you're consistent and you do YouTube shorts and you upload long form videos and do some streaming here and there, I think there's a place for anyone on YouTube. You just got to be super consistent at it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. It can be brain numbing sometimes because you got to go out of your way to teach yourself something new, you know? Do some research, watch some other people's content, see how they do things. You can copy people, but as long as you don't like fully copy them with, you know, everything they do, but like copy some of the things they do and then find a way to make it your own. Put a twist into it or change the formula a bit. But the kind of, you know, by doing what somebody else does, you can kind of learn from them. Yeah, I gotta do more shorts. I just don't want to like over upload and annoy people. But I try to do like two to four shorts after an upload on YouTube. Honestly, after I get off, I should do a bunch of new shorts. I have so much content on my YouTube channel I can make into shorts. It's ridiculous. Because I make shorts to my phone, which is a nice, easy shortcut to do that. And I think I should maybe my goal should be, I think for the rest of the month I'll try 5 shorts a day, starting tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll make 5 shorts a day, and see how far I get in a month by doing 5 shorts a day. If I start losing a lot of subscribers, I'll stop. But if I start gaining a lot of subscribers, I'll keep doing it. Because I have a unique channel. I make story kind of content, and I have a lot of good clips and moments and role play that I can make into a 15-second short. Quite easily. I love making content. I absolutely love it. My main goal right now on YouTube, like the big one, is to hit 10,000 subscribers. Because apparently on YouTube, if you hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, you're basically in the top 10% of channels. I think you heard a coyote, Sir Garfield. That noise you're hearing right now, I'm thinking that was a fox. Foxes make crazy noises. I have foxes in my backyard in real life, actually. Because if you hit 10,000 subscribers, you're in the top 10%. If you look at like this, if you look at this, the analytics for like how many people have how many subscribers on each tier, you know, there's like 315 million people with 0 subscribers. And then you get to your first 100 subscribers, there's like 15 million people of subscribers, of that many subscribers. Then you get to your first 1,000, and there's like 2 million people of that many subscribers. Then you get to your first, you know, 5,000. You're almost the 100,000s of, you know, people in this competition. And once you get to 10,000, I think you're like, it was like 300,000 people bigger than you. I don't know if I have coyotes near my house, but that noise you're hearing in the game, that's actually a fox. Foxes sound like screams or people screaming sometime. And that's actually, fun fact, a lot of folklore from the past about banshees are because of foxes. My goal is A million one day would be nice, but if I get 100,000 subscribers and I can live off of the content I make, I am very content with that size. You know, I'd keep making content. I'd keep uploading. I'd do literally stream every single day. I would be very active, and I'd have a lot of fun with it, and I'd be very happy with that many subscribers. Foxes are very cute, but they tend to look very mangy sometimes. I live in Louisiana. You hear some pretty wild shit in the woods. Hell yeah. The only time I see a non-house pet is at farms. What is up with Americans? No offense. Well, I live in an area in the mountains where we have foxes, coyotes, mountain lions, bears. Yep. Got turkeys. Got snakes. Got spiders. Got orb weavers, black widows, wolf spiders. I think we have bobcats too. Yep, we got bears. Honestly, if you watch Red Dead Redemption, you have a pretty good idea of what kind of animals America has. A bobcat is, imagine like a sphinx, like a bigger sphinx, right? Kind of eye shape and stuff, but long fur, short circle, stubby tail, kind of like a bear. Very big paws, very thick. If you Google a bobcat, you'll see what they look like. They're big. I'm more scared of mountain lions than I am of bobcats. Bobcats are really rare, and mountain lions are scary. They don't give a fuck. They'll hunt you. Bears are more likely to run away than a mountain lion is. If we get lucky and find somebody, you know, here on the open. Hey, what's up, Matthew? How you doing? Welcome in. Dude, I'm glad you love my videos. Thank you so much for saying that. Hell yeah. We have over there. Someone's picking up. How's it going out here?
Hi there.
Who you run with?
What was that?
Who you run with? Who you ride with?
Nobody.
Nobody?
No, nobody anymore.
You a shiner?
You tried to get back into it.
I should tell you, there's well, a lot of these days going rough on it. I heard they have checkpoints now where they search people's pockets for moonshine.
I hear they get pretty trigger happy too.
That's what I hear as well. What's your name?
My name is Merrick.
Nice to meet you, Merrick.
What's your name?
My name's Clint.
Nice to meet you.
So you just getting back into business? You been gone for a while? You've been going on.
I was with a gang, but the gang died. You know, internal issues, drama, and such.
I wonder who they was. Summer's gang or something? I heard their leader died.
It was the Grace gang, led by John Grace.
I think I heard of him. So what do you do for a living now? Just moonshining? Whatever you get your hands on?
Until recently, nothing, to be honest. Just wandering around, trying to figure out what to do with my life.
Yeah.
Tried to behave for a little bit, but wasn't
hard.
worth it.
It's hard to behave when you live a certain way after a long while. So you ain't trying to go the good route these days, I guess. What the law would say is a morally upstanding individual. You take any kind of job, would you?
Any job, yeah. I like to solve problems. I'm pretty good with a gun, so if anybody needs that, I can help out.
Well, you know what I do?
Hmm?
I do highway robbery. I make some good money doing it. Only problem is, just me right now. My boys used to ride with. They're off to doing their own things these days. And if it's just me by myself, it's harder to take on 2 or 3 people by myself.
Well, if you need a hand with that, I could help you out.
Well, I tell you what, it's sure better than picking some damn daisies in this field, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, then. Let's go make some money. We'll split it 50-50. I know a place to sell the guns we steal. The guy pays for pretty well for them as well. Doesn't care if they're stolen. Doesn't care if they got etchings on it or what.
All right. Sounds good to me.
You know, I heard some folks like to do bank robberies, but there's more money in highway robbery. Much more money.
You think so?
Oh, I've made $4,000 in 2 days once from all the guns and llama folks I stole from. But here's the thing. I always ask who they ride with. Because if they ride with some other big gang, hey, I ain't need enemies of a big gang in the law, you know? So I let some people go, but more times than not, the people I find are everyday folks doing coal deliveries, on the way to their grandmas, their pals, going to work, and they ain't got no affiliations with nobody. So they easy pickings.
So you ask who I ride with? Were you trying to rob me there?
I was thinking about it, but then again, I knew you were up to no good in that field. So I figured, odds is you probably running some gang. Somebody I might want to make friends with one day, don't want to shit on their front porch.
That's smart.
Name's going one ear out the other for me. What was your name again?
It's Varric.
Varric. Varric, yeah, it's first Varric I ever heard of. I'm not sure it's ever.
It's an uncommon name, yeah. So which spots do you like to pick for this?
Well, I like it out here. It's not evil, but lately the law's been running out in force. So you gotta be careful. See those guys up ahead running together? Let's go get them.
All right.
Let's go a different direction. Follow me. It might be the law enforcement.
Oh, I see.
And I'm wanted. Stay in this ridge. Let's get in the trees. The rest of our horses right here.
All right.
It gives us a minute to just talk a bit, I guess, and figure out a plan. I'll tell you what I usually do. Better than just rushing into shit, you know?
So what are you wanted for? Robbing people?
Robberies, a lot of them today. And some of them knew who I was, so they're definitely gonna catch me, that's for sure. So, Varric. My real name is Ryder Whitlock. I'll give you a fake name just in case I wanted to rob you.
All right. My real name is Varric.
That's what I figured. You seemed like you said it pretty quickly. So, usually I just travel the roads. I've already robbed out here a lot, so let's try to avoid the heartlands for now. But I'll walk a road for a bit, see who comes across, go after them if they're by themselves. Now there's two of us. I feel a lot more comfortable going after two people instead of one. And
Yeah.
we'll take what they have, make it nice and easy. I like to ask them their names, who they ride with. If they ride with somebody affiliated, that might be dangerous. Well, I ain't trying to make no enemies right now, besides the law. Take what they have, split it 50-50. Get the guns sold over at Saint Denis. I know a guy in there. I can't tell you his name at the moment because he likes to keep it hush-hush. He likes to know, I'll have to introduce you to him, basically. Let him give him a letter. Say, hey, got a friend, wants to sell some guns. And then from there, we can work on that. But
That's fine.
I know people.
The worst curse I ever had was getting weapons that belong to the law. So I just carried them on me, and I couldn't do shit with them. If they catch me with them, they're gonna put me away for a long time, so...
See, the guy I sell to doesn't care if the guns have been stolen by the law. They don't care if they belong to someone important. You sell it to him, he sells it to somebody else, and they get the cash out of it. So, all guns we get, I don't care about lawmen. I'll steal from them, I'll beat them up, I'll chuck them out, I'll shoot them in the head if I have to. I ain't scared of going to Sissica. I only been once. And they only caught me because I was by myself and got shot by somebody. And they brought me to the medical office. And they took advantage of that situation because they recognized me. And then I was slapped with a bunch of crimes. Most of them were mine. Half of them I didn't even do. But that's how it is. But I tell you, I've been looking for more people who want to make money. And if you live on the road, and I usually a highway robber, it's hard to get caught by the law. Because most of the time they're too damn lazy to go out looking for you. They wait for you to come to them. Also, you can disappear. Go camping somewhere for a bit. Lay low. They ain't going to find you anytime quick. Because half the time, most people, when they get caught, it's because they walk back into town thinking things cooled off, and then one person recognizes you, tells the law, and it's all over from there.
Yeah, so you don't make a lot of friends, don't hang out in towns.
I don't, which makes it hard to find people like-minded. Usually I meet them like I meet you. But this time I didn't point a gun at you. I just asked you some questions. And I figured if a man's picking wheat in some farm and it looked like he lived there, he probably moonshining. And moonshiners ain't like the law. Hell, that's probably a friend I can make. That's my thought process right there, Merrick. All right, let's get on our horses and we'll go find somebody. I'll just take it easy, ride calmly, and we get lucky and see someone. Most of the time, it doesn't take no effort at all. Roads are busy. Sometimes it takes a bit of while.
So you don't got any enemies, huh?
Well, I have enemies.
Me too.
Most of them tend to be, I'd say, vigilantes. Or think themselves in between. Redwater ain't like me much. Then again, I ain't like him much either, but I ain't giving him a reason to dislike me. I just ended up being someone they are hired to hunt down for a bit. On account of some of the things I've done in my past. Some of the local folk don't like me too much because my last, let's say, employer, the business we did involved torture, and people don't like that. They get real pissed about that. Made just a job.
So you any good with that? Torturing people?
I say I'm good as anyone else. Honestly, I think it doesn't take much to be good at torture. I mean, some people have a real knack for it, which is disturbing in my opinion. Like, they like it too much. I did it because I was paid to do it.
Just do it again?
If I was paid enough, yeah.
How much did you charge for it last time?
Last time, he gave me about $2,000 for the kidnapping, the delivery, and the torture.
But he was present during this whole thing?
I was present, yes. My employer was present as well, but he's a snaky son of a bitch. He decided to hightail out of here after the job was done. Left most of us out to dry. He knew Redwater was looking for us. We ain't know, but he didn't care to tell us, so. Not a good boss.
Well, shit, if I had the money, I would hire you for some shit.
How about this?
So I got enemies.
How about this? We work together. We do a good job. Maybe I pay you courtesy. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
And hell, I know some people as well who might be able to find people that can do that cheaper. If you don't get the money from me.
You know, the sad thing about me is I got the skills, which I haven't been using, and I certainly don't got the connections, so there's a lot of shit that I would like to do, but you're just one guy. It's a bit hard.
It
As
is
you
hard.
probably know.
Yep. Sometimes I see a couple guys riding by with crates on their horses, 3 of them, and I say, hey, I wish I had 4 men, 3 men. Take them on right now, see what they got in them boxes. Because no miners carry around gems and shit. They tend to get a real good haul when they're coming home. I usually rob coal drivers, moonshiners sometimes if they're affiliated with no one. I'll rob orange deliveries, milk deliveries, folks crossing. You know, the reason I like to walk like we are right now is because they just run up the road to us. They ain't in a hurry. Walk the road long enough, we'll see somebody. Only problem is if we hear a lot of hooves, you might want to get out of sight. A lot of hooves mean the law, and they'll surround you and ask you questions. If they think you look like someone, they're going to bring you in and waste your time, even if you ain't the one who did it. Me, though, they'll recognize me. They say, oh, Ryder Whitlock's out there again. We know him.
You got any favorite deputies or not so favorite ones?
Nah, they're all the same to me. I ain't know them too well. There's a cadet I like to give shit to. He's real green. He's probably himself shot. He thinks he's so goddamn important. Going around, I'm a cadet for the crossing, and I'm gonna be a big shit one day. Look at me, look at me. That's what he does. That's how he is. I'll have to get your tail game number before this is over. Actually, let me get it right now just in case we get split up.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
It's QP241. Quality package 241.
Oh, P, not E. QP241. You want mine?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
LD 167. Lost Dog 167. Gotta tell you what, I do this almost every other day, and if you want to make some good money doing it, I definitely can use the help. And hell, you and I get ourselves some guns stashed away, some extra money. That's some good business right there, I think.
Yeah, sure. You know, people who rob others don't usually carry good weapons, because, well, our weapons get taken away, so usually we're what's that called? The shitty one.
Well, the problem I have is I end up getting too many guns that I need to sell some, yeah. You know how many people carry around Lancasters, Navy revolvers, Sheriff, whatever it's called, pistols, double barrel shotguns, pump shotguns. They even carry around, what's it called, Litchfields.
Yeah, that's the one you got, right?
Mm-hmm. The thing is, you lose your guns, you work with me, you get them back real quick. The way I do it is whoever needs the most shit, so you can say you're missing a sidearm, you're missing a pistol, next person you rob, you get to keep that sidearm. That's yours. And then when everyone's got everything they need, we just split the guns equally. I'm after their money, their guns, sometimes their food, because I live out on the road, watches, gems, things that are expensive, usually. Not a lot of people do what I do the way I do it. Most outlaws, they want to be famous. They want to rob banks and trains and be in the paper and be all known about. But I don't know if you want that kind of thing. But the thing is, the law will try to find you real quick then. Good luck finding us.
Yeah.
We're nobodies. We're ghosts. Let's rob somebody on the trail. They have to go to a lawman, give descriptions the best they can if they remember well enough. And then they have to go look for us. I don't know about you, but I don't go to town very often. The only town I go to is St. Denis. You want to know why? It's a big town. All places to hide. That's where I do my business. I won't go into any small town. St. Denis, I go into it carefully. But you know what? I hardly ever see any law around there. Let's turn around and go the other direction.
Okay.
Van Horn is where Redwater works, and we ain't gonna be messing with Redwater. Most people coming down the road likely to be Redwater, so it'll be a waste of our time anyways. And Redwater, you know them? You ever heard of them?
I'm familiar with them, yeah.
Yeah, they're the last people you want to rob. Not only are they real good at what they do, they'll find you in a bit. And they're real good at putting together a, I don't know, what you call it when people go places. They figure out where you haunt. They're good at putting that together and getting information they need. They're good at it. The thing is, unlike the law, they might kill you. Especially if you rob them, they might kill you. But if they got a bounty on you, and the bounty says to shoot you in the face, they're going to shoot you in the face because that's what the paperwork says. Now, sometimes they're kind, and if it says just shoot the feller, and they don't say where or how, or if they want him dead or alive, they might just shoot you in the foot instead. So there's some kindness you can get from Redwater. But other than that, I'd rather run into the law than Redwater. Let's ride through the heartlands. If you see somebody, we can get him real quick, and then let's head up towards Strawberry, Blackwater. A lot of trails out that way. A lot of places to hide if you've got to run. Plenty of trees. And Vera, if we get separated, just send me a telegram. We'll meet up somewhere.
What do you do with the money that you make? Because I got so many fines in my bank that it's not worth using it anymore.
I understand that. I got 4,000 fine. So I know a guy in Saint Denis that will sell you gems. You get a gem bag. Keep your value in diamonds, emeralds, and rubies, is what I'd say. I can introduce you to some people in Saint Denis later that I do business with. Be good for you as well. And if we work together, we can make a lot of money. If you decide to, if you want to later. Future work. My contact there pays real well for guns. I believe they deal in gems as well. I actually need to talk to him about being paid in gems instead. You know who's a good person to rob? Anyone in the Rangers. They have good guns and they give up easily.
Oh, I know who I would love to rob from there. That Peter Rockwell guy.
I heard of him. I think I've met him a few times before before I ain't welcome in Blackwater. He used to run that saloon, didn't he? I forget.
Yeah.
He's a ranger now.
Yes. And he's a fucking prick. Nobody likes him.
Let's take a look at this house here. Sometimes people come home and they relax on their porch. Real funny when you rob them at their house. You never expect it. Ain't nobody around, looks like. So it used to be with this group called the Grays, you said, or Grace?
Grace.
How long ago was they around for? I don't think I've ever heard of them myself.
We were around for about 2 months.
Now, that makes sense.
Weren't there.
I was in Sissica for 2 months.
Oh, shit.
That's why I never heard of you.
Good people with good intentions, surprisingly, for what we did.
I might be a bad guy to some, but the thing is, I tell folks, I ain't want your life, I just want your money. I ain't trying to kill them unless they give me a reason to. The thing is, I don't think two shits afterwards. If they give me a reason enough that annoys me, I'll shoot them. But I did fairly warn them. And I like to think I'm a fair man. I says, you don't do this thing I tell you not to do, and then you does it, I gotta make sure I keep my end of the bargain. Or what kind of man am I if I don't follow up on my threats? That's what I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Some folks, I tell them I'm dragging behind my horse if they don't listen, and I don't shoot them instead. And they're real surprised when I drag them behind my horse for a bit. It's just the life I live. I've come to accept it.
So, this is what you wanted to be when you were a little kid?
Can't say I wanted to be this. It's just what I know. What I could do is if I get enough money for a while, I'll find a cabin, I'll buy some extra supplies, and I'll spend a couple months relaxing, enjoying my haul. Ain't worried about the law finding me for a bit. Sit fat and cozy. That's a nice time for a bit. That's what I look forward to. Do enough robberies where I can sit fat and sassy for about a month or two, maybe even sometimes 6 months if I'm lucky. Way right here. All right, let's go towards the hillside. I've been seeing the law right out in the open field to our right more often today, so they might be looking for somebody. They might be looking for me, but they've been using that telegram station over there a lot today. So we should stay out of their way, so avoid them asking us questions just in case they is looking for me.
Is that a disguise that you have on you, or is that how you dress normally?
I don't have a disguise anymore. Ain't matter anyways. They know my voice now. What I will do is I'll give them a fake name. They still fall for that sometimes. But no matter what, they recognize the voice. Rough and gruff, and that's all they need. Even if they see my face, that doesn't matter much. I used to wear my bandana all the time, but I don't much anymore. You can wear one if you want.
Yeah.
See down here, this building? Good hideout. There's a basement in it.
No, I had no idea.
Yep. I'm sure the law knows about it, but I'm not sure how often they check it. How long ago did your friends and Grace fall apart?
About 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. Ain't not too long. Do you still got friends from them, or they all hate each other now?
It's 50-50. The gang split. Some hate each other, others don't.
Let's go up this hill.
It's all because of a woman.
Let me guess. Too many of the boys loved one woman.
Yeah.
The heart got broken, and then men of guns become boys of guns.
You don't got anything like that?
No. I never had that issue because I go to a whorehouse.
Yeah, that might be a good solution. I thought I had something like that. That's why I was behaving.
I figured if I ever find a woman, she might like me. She can get past my looks and my temperament and my lifestyle. Other than that, I ain't too worried about none of that. I don't think I'm the kind of man to settle down on a little ranch, nothing like that. I'm probably gonna drink myself dead in a saloon. So, Varric, where the hell you from? You got an accent.
My parents were from Denmark. When we got here, I was still a child. But I grew up around them, so that's why it sounded the way it sounded.
Makes sense. Is that from across them waters? Like over by Italia and Britain? It's not right here for me.
I think it's way up north, but yeah.
We're gonna go on the other side just in case. That's out over there. I've been doing a lot of working lately. All day. And it's good at keeping the lawmen running around the wrong direction. Another reason why I like to ride at a nice slow pace, because half the time they just pass without even noticing you.
Have you been in many shootouts?
I've been in quite a few. I haven't kept count, but I know I've been in enough. Most of the time, it's some bitch not listening, so he runs and I shoot. He shoots back, but I shoot him in the head. A couple guys run from me recently. I had this moonshiner run from me. And I didn't know it was moonshine when I was chasing him, but when I saw the back of his car, I was like, woo-hee! But I shot him, knocked him off the damn wagon, and left him in the road. He might be dead, he might be alive, I'm not sure. But he real pissed. His name was Peaches.
I see. Have you ever met a woman by the name of Sophie? She's French.
Nah. If I'd been a French lady, I think I would know.
Alright. Yeah, she's the one I got issues with.
Who's she ride with now?
I would say nobody, but you know, she raps in a town, sweet talks a bunch of guys, then decide to ride with her. That kind of thing.
Seems like the kind of woman who's getting a bunch of men wrapped around her finger.
Yeah.
She can probably get into any gang she wants if the right looks, the right words, and the right outfit, I'd say. I hear sometimes you just ride through nice and slow, you see a feather hunting. Catch him off guard. Now follow me. We're gonna go towards Blackwater, make some distance. This way. It's too close to town. I wasn't quite sure if she was somebody just yet. Somebody worthwhile. Goddamn horse! God dang it. This is rocks. Go around.
Too bad they were going too fast.
Hey, we're that's
would've
how it
been
is
good one.
sometimes. If I would have acted sooner. I looked at her for a bit, could have cut her off, but I wasn't sure exactly if that was somebody had anything on them. You can tell sometimes just the way they dress. I'll show you my favorite spot. Lately, it's been over by the bridge. A lot of people go around the beach for some reason. Probably trying to avoid people like me. Or wolves. One of the two, I think.
You know that road between Saint Denis and Rhodes? That's where I used to do this.
The one of next to the farms with all the trees.
Yeah.
Not a bad place to hide out in the woods, but sometimes that road gets so much goddamn traffic, it's ridiculous. It'll all like these.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I pulled these fellers down the side of the road because I said I'm robbing them. They had no guns on them, just two farmers. And they're about to go to Saint Denis for a market. And they had a carriage. And they went off to the right. We went down the road pretty far. I'm sure glad I did because not 5 minutes later, several lawmen ride by in a giant group.
Shit.
And I told them to keep quiet. All right, see that carriage? Let's go. Stop right there! Stop right there! Stop your damn hair carriage! Come on now, stop it! Don't pull no guns out. I don't want your lives. I just want what you have. Understood?
What's that?
What's your names?
Name's Nathan. What's yours?
None your business right now. Who do you ride with?
Right now, I'm just riding with this lady right here.
Hi, my name's Audrey.
Miss, who do you ride with? Anyone?
I don't ride with anyone, no.
All right, miss, you're gonna come on down right now first. Nice and easy like. Your friend's gonna stay up there if he knows what's good for him. Careful now. Face the wagon. Turn around and face. There you go. Oh,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Listen, I have jacked it. I'm just trying to sell moonshine.
just trying to sell moonshine, huh?
Yeah.
Put your hand up.
Yeah.
You trying to sell moonshine, you said? It seems like everyone is these days. I'll give you a little advice.
What's that?
Law, been looking for folks like you these days, chattering about it all day long, and they go on about how they're going to find them. Heard them talking about a saloon. They even doing checkpoints now. All right, stay right there. Failure, get off the horse. Get off the carriage. My friend will take care of you. All right?
Alright, no, there's no problem there.
I know. You guys are being smart. Earlier today, I had to shoot at some bitch you ain't listen, so I'm glad I ain't have to murder you too as well. Makes my conscience a little bit easier at night.
Just leave me my bird. That's the only thing I really care about that's in my pocket.
You got a dead bird in your pocket?
Oh, it's
You
just
mean
my
this
pecker.
bird?
I've been seeing a lot of folks carrying around dead birds for some reason. It's like a style thing these days. What's your name again, miss? Miss, I'm talking to you.
I'm sorry, what?
What's your name again?
Audrey.
Audrey. And your friends?
Nathan.
Audrey and Nathan. Hopefully we can be done here soon so you can make your delivery on time.
Oh, well, no, I can't because you just stole my...
We
Cause-
need this drink more than you right now.
Oh,
Sorry,
I see.
pal. I've had
It's
a
alright.
really shit day.
Take whatever you need right there.
Oh, so this wagon was being used for moonshine. Is that it?
Yep.
I don't know. That ain't moonshine. So I don't know
Get
what
on
they
the
use these
wagon.
days.
That's
Usually I see folks in small
Alright.
wagons.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Nathan and Audrey, get back on there and get on get. Now, if you go to law, I'll be a little pissed. And if I see you next time, I'm liable to drag you by my horse. So I prefer if you
Nah,
did it.
don't worry
But
about
if you
it.
did, I understand why.
Yeah,
For sure.
we're not talking about.
Yeah, actually, get on out there. Go on get. Get out of here.
Wasn't carrying a lot.
How much do you have on him? Let's get across here and find a camp. Actually, I know a spot we can talk. Let's cross again. Come on now, Bucky. Come on. Come on. There we go. Not a bad spot. So I got a carbon repeater, ain't worth too much, but I can sell that to Enzo. I mean, I got $70 from her, so I'll give you 35.
Okay.
How much did he get off of him? You get off of that guy.
I got a bottle of whiskey, 6 bandages, and $10.
All right, yeah.
I'll give you the whiskey.
I'll take 5 from that, and then one second, I got something nice from them. You keep the whiskey, actually. Have some moonshine. There we go.
Thank you.
Nice and easy right there that was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's rest here for a bit. Lay low a minute. I'm going to enjoy some of this whiskey.
Hadn't done this in a long time.
Nice and thrilling, right? Look at all the luck. Them coming down the bend there, a big old wagon sticking out like a sore thumb, coming our direction. And they was moonshining. Everyone's moonshining these days. You know what? The other guy said he wasn't expecting to be robbed by another outlaw. Bob said, "Are you really an outlaw if you just moonshining?" We'll get another one here at daylight. I like to rob during daylight in this area. Main reason being is I've had wolves interrupt a few robberies and real pissed me off because I look into that pocket, I see $300, and then I see 5 wolves coming down the damn hill, and I got to deal with that, and the person runs off.
Yeah, shit.
Too many damn times I
Bad
lost
timing.
money to wolves and bears. So, we head out for the night, enjoy our drinks, Come sunrise, get back at him.
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how you doing, Carolina Fallfire? Welcome in. How have you been? Sorry for the late response. Sometimes I'm on role playing. I can't read chat, right away. Is TGE currency system based on the value of dollar at the time or modern day? I think it's more at the time period. They kind of like everything's pretty cheap. Things, some jobs only pay like 25 cents, like per stack of wood type thing. Like $1,000 is a lot of money in this world. A lot.
Well, the sun is up.
Yep. I'm about ready. Well, let's get at it. Two and one ain't too bad. And we definitely need bandages, that's for sure. Just in case a shootout happens. Is this the way it came up?
Yeah. Careful.
It's just the way it came up. I always look steeper going back down. Ah, shit. Let's go to the right here. The stray horses, I thought it might have been somebody camped out there for a minute. You did real good back there, by the way. Held your own. Did a good job. You were on it right away, like it was instinct.
Yeah. Biggest robbery I ever made was the deputy was carrying 300 and something, I think.
I think my biggest was Lancaster, Navy revolver, and then $400. They were going to Guarma.
No, that was pretty good.
I've had several people with about $200 to $300 on them, though. I'd say most people who do highway robbery give up too easily, right? In a day, I'll end up robbing about 15 to 20 people sometimes on a good day. Average day, probably about 10, 7, 10 maybe. And during all that, I get so much guns and money sometimes, I don't know what to do with them. But then again, most people get discouraged because they get one or two guys with about $6 on them, can of beans and some cigarettes, and that's it. That happens. Not everyone's going to have shit on them, but you never know until you check. And wait till you find somebody who's got a box full of gems. Mining. Now that's always a nice catch. Or they got fish in them and you steal all their fish and you sell it on their behalf. I heard someone coming this way for a second. Look, I'm wearing a mask now.
That's only gonna help you with people, though, right?
Only with people. Helps a little
Not the
bit
law.
when they can see your face, but the law. Honestly, I don't care anymore at this point. I wear it sometimes, but it doesn't matter much to me, at least. That spot I showed you is one of the places I camp after I'm done for a bit. I come out here with enough supplies to survive on my own for a while. And only going to town when I'm going to St. Denis because of how big it is. You don't have to worry about being bothered. You know what I do when I go to St. Denis? I'm known for being a dirty, grimy sumbitch. So I bought me some Sunday clothes. So I look like I'm church proper. Nice tan clothing, white shirt, black tie, tan hat. Looks like I'm a good old boy. Here we are right here.
See that?
Stop right there. Stop right there. What's your name?
Philip Copperhead.
Philip Copperhead. Who you ride with?
I don't ride with nobody.
Get on out of here, get. Not you, this feller. Sorry about that. He was a pissed off son of a bitch. Before I was so rudely interrupted, let's get out of the roadway here. Mr. Copperhead, who do you ride with?
Who do I ride with?
You ride with anyone?
I work as a manager for Top End, but
Never heard of that. What I could do is get off your horse nice and easy like, right?
okay.
Don't draw no guns. My friend here, he's gonna go through your pockets, nice and easy like.
Absolutely.
What you got inside that box?
Say again.
That box back there. Go on, right on, mister. Right on. Go on now. Right on. That's right. As I was saying, Mr. Copperhead, what you got inside that box on your horse?
Big X. There is a gym bag with a couple of things inside.
All right, I'm going to take a look at that after he's done going through your pockets. Mr. Copperhead, I say this to everyone. I don't want your life. I just want your things. I appreciate that you're cooperating with me and my friend here. Because I don't want to shoot another man just now. Because whenever time I go to sleep, I got to talk to God about it. And ask for forgiveness. So I'm going the next day robbing folks again. And tonight's going to be a rough one. Because I just done killed that stupid asshole who wanted to, I think, save your life or something.
All right, that's good enough.
Call your horse back here. Whistle for it. You know what I want you to do is take that box down. And my friend will go through it.
Sure thing. Actually, there is something on that in that box that you're going to be happy with.
What would that be?
A few tonics.
Oh, tonics. Make my hair grow back.
No. You drink it. It'll give you a real nice boost of energy for a while.
All right. Nice and easy like. Go up to your horse. Get the box down. What kind of pistol you have? Is that a cattleman? That's what I thought. It's right there on the ground at your feet. That'll do. All right, go stand by that tree. Go ahead and sit next to it. The dead one, right there. Go ahead and sit next to that tree. Thank you, Mr. Copperhead, for listening so well. I appreciate it. Lovely day, isn't it? Huh? Nice and sunny out. Good day to be out, I say.
That it is.
What do you think, Mr. Black? Good day to be out.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I agree. Got everything out of that box you want?
Yeah.
Mr. Copperhead, what I could do, you're going to wait until we're way out of sight here. You're going to pick up your box, get on your horse, ride on like nothing ever done happen to you. Now, I'll assume you might go to law, but if he does, think about this. If I find you on the road again, and I realize you've done the law, and I usually hear about it, funny enough, and I'll see you next, I will drag you behind my horse before I rob you next time. You understood?
Absolutely. I'd rather fucking shoot myself before going to law. Don't you worry about that.
Well, I appreciate that. Mr. Copperhead, have a lovely day. Woo! Good work. We'll settle things here shortly. Let's go find a place to organize. Let's go this way.
All right. Got some interesting stuff.
Let's see what you got here. I'm hoping it's a good haul.
I got 2 of these bows,
Those look fancy.
4 of these tonics, coffee, and $10.
All right. Should have took that cattle, man. I could have sold it at the gun store, but oh well.
You take those things.
Only-
Find any use for them.
You sell them for $20, gun store. I only take them really if, you know, they got $10 on them and they need more money. If you think about it.
True.
For how fancy that some bitch was dressing, you'd think you had more.
Yeah.
All right, let me put some of this shit away. Booty, what is this? This tonic looks watery.
I don't know what it is.
It might be poison.
Should we? Yeah, he seemed very excited about it. I don't know if I want to drink it.
Yeah, leave this on the ground. See, a feather like him, maybe he knows it's hogwash or something to make someone sick. Well, I say let's go back east for a bit. 2 robberies down west. I've been lost. I'll search you down here soon.
All right.
That's what I surmised, at least. Hey, Dishes, how you doing, man? Welcome in. That definitely was a certified yeehaw moment. That was our friend we dropped earlier. You know what I've always wanted to do if I had more boys? Is we set up a scenario, right? Like a wagon broke. Someone broke the darn old leg on the road and see who comes along and tries to help out. That would be pretty funny, now wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
I think we might
So
get
you
lucky.
don't got anybody to help you with this usually?
I used to. One of my buddies, Charlie, moved on to a new gang. I ain't blame him. We're slow for a bit. Also, I went to Sissica. And, you know what? I might have a thing there at one day. Who knows? They want to involve me in some bank robbery or something. And that's how I think about it. Not things I used to go for is bank robberies. 'Cause I'm a highwayman myself. But, hell, maybe if they're good enough and there's money in it, I might do it once to say I said I done it. Charlie's a good boy. Sometimes he joins in with me when he wants, but it's been a while. Other feller, well, I ain't seen him in a while. I think he got killed by the Redwater or something. There's a dock down there. I wonder if someone might be living there. Let's take a look. I like to look at houses because people live all over the crossing. And they never think twice. Whoa, shit!
That was close.
That was close. See, they never think twice about being robbed at home. Nobody. Nice little place they got here, I say. Not too bad. We're gonna try to get past. We're gonna skip roads. We're gonna cut up here into the woods soon. I'll show you where. I mean, at the bridge,
All
where
right.
the river is. Goddamn, roads always got lawmen there. Probably 'cause how fancy it is, and nice looking and sunny. And the broads ain't half bad either. I like to rob right here sometimes, but the road's so goddamn busy. I've had a couple robberies interrupted by the sounds of 5 hooves, so I hightail it.
Thought we were gonna have a bunch of heroes back then. You see the group? I think it was 2 or 3 of them.
Was that back when we were in the field, or did I not see something when we were robbing Mr. Copperhead?
Yeah, Copperhead.
Well, I didn't see them. I saw you were about. There was one guy trying to be here or there. You see me shoot him dead.
Yeah.
God damn, I'm glad the law didn't run up on me right there and then, because they probably put me in Cisco for life, seeing a murder firsthand. Let's go over here. Maybe somebody might be home. I highly doubt it now. Looks like this ain't seen a family in some time.
Yeah.
I bet outlaws hide out here all the time. What's this? Let's take a look. Now, this right here reminds me of something that my old boss would probably use for some of his business. Nothing good done gone up here, that's for sure. Smells like fear.
Seems like the place where I is really shut.
Yeah. Thing is, I bet this place is obvious. The law probably knows about this one. I'm sure of it. Wouldn't hurt still to use it as a meeting place. So, tell me, Varric, what do you think of this kind of work so far?
It's easy money. I like easy money.
We haven't been too lucky yet with the guns we found, but you never know when we get lucky. Sometimes it's back to back. You know, funny fact, I made one of my connections because I robbed his wife. I didn't know I robbed his wife at the time, but I tried to sell him his wife's wedding gem from her ring. Real awkward situation, to say the least, but it worked out for me in the
Yeah.
end. Man understood. I do what I do. He buys from people like me all the time. I could have known that, you know, she was with those people. Not sure how much we get for these bows he found. They look real nice, but I don't know if my buyer will take them. But Worth a look-see. Who knows? Take a right into the trees.
Do you know who this copperhead guy was?
Never seen him before. I think he's some kind of businessman, I'm thinking. That's what at least I reckon. He said he ain't right with nobody, so that means he ain't important. That's all that matters. His friends are probably a bunch of civilian folk, law-abiding individuals who ain't gonna worry about doing it themselves. They probably tell the law. I know the law will be looking for us nonetheless. It's okay. Now, I've been in a situation where they said, in a panic, they'd write of no one, and they say nothing, and later they actually did. But usually when their friends find me, I say, hey, I'm sorry. I give everyone a fair opportunity to say who they ride with. Sometimes people get mixed up, and they say they ain't right of nobody. If I would have known they ride of your gang, I wouldn't have robbed them. Then I says, how do we make this right? Maybe we work together. Maybe I'll do a job for you. Or maybe we have to shoot each other dead right now. Most of the time, they're agreeable, they understand. They know what it's like.
Nobody here, I don't think.
We're gonna pass by the telegram station, go to the other side. No, I'll show you where I was when I had seen you last. I'll show you exactly where I was. And you're gonna be like, wow, some bitch seen me that far away. See this train tractor out here? Either the train tracks or the road behind us, charcoal coal delivery drivers like to go on. You see a bunch of them in the wee hours, thinking them safe, late at night. I think it was on one of these rocks up here. I don't really remember which one exactly, but I think it was one up to it right here. I think it was about right here somewhere. Nope, wrong side. I was on that rock face over there. The one on the other side of that ridge, about the same height. That's where I seen you from with my binoculars.
I see.
It's about to get dark. Let's go find a place to camp for a bit. Right here's not a bad spot.
Nope. Sorry about that.
Put our horses right here in the divot. God damn it, it flip. Downside from up here is most people real far away and then be riding off somewhere. But I've seen people go down that little lake, that pond, and they'll be leaving the horse there to drink water, and they'll just be sitting there reading a book or something. There's always someone trying to moonshine over there at that farm, but I think the law watches it sometimes, so you gotta be careful. Maybe that's why the law's out here so much lately. People moonshining.
Could be. So, lots of activity here, huh?
Yes, you're right. When I do rob at night, people with lanterns on their horses stick out like a sore thumb. Real easy to spot. All the way across the valley. Dacius, I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. Thank you for following, by the way. I hope you guys enjoying the stream. We had some pretty good robberies today, which is a lot of fun. Met, I forgot his name already. A couple minutes ago, you know, a while back. Met him right over there, right in the field. Dishes, if you're really enjoying the stream, check out my YouTube channel as well, Snakes TV. I have 1,130 uploads. A lot of it's really good roleplay. A lot of it's badly edited roleplay from back in the day, but I've gotten a lot better. So I got a lot of content. It's just the farther you go back, the worse it gets. But the more current stuff is more edited, voice acting and music and stuff. But yeah, if you want to see some more stuff, I'm trying to go full time on YouTube. I'm partnered there. I just need to get to 10K subs. I'm at 5,153. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dishes, though, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I like role-playing an outlaw, and I like being a highwayman. Everyone is busy, what's it called? Robbing banks and trains and big jobs. I'm just the guy who robs everyone on the road. I did role-play on Revive RP for a little bit. But I heard there's another server I should play on from one of my viewers that I need to check out. I got like a few videos of my Project Zomboid. Unfortunately, my story didn't get to end because the server went down because it died really quickly. But the first few days was really good roleplay. I think we just didn't get enough people to keep it going right away. And the shame thing was a lot of them are really good role players. I think everyone spread out too fast, and that made the RP harder. Dishes, Small World, man. RP community, all the way. Yeah, I was playing,
I think this late into the night, people are mostly going to be gathered around Blackwater.
Actually, yes, but this is when people start doing delivery jobs. A lot of delivery jobs. Sometimes it's slow like this, it is. But I tell you, sometimes it's a cart after a cart. I've had 4 in a row. Finished one, 2 minutes later, another one. After that one, 2 minutes later, another one. After that one, did 2 more minutes. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, my character's name was Joel. I don't know if you got to meet him, but he was a fun character. We could always ride to another spot. I'm just enjoying the view. Let the nighttime go by, and then I think we'll see if anyone's picking oranges. What do you think?
Yeah, we can do that.
Sometimes I like to go to the mines as well, see if anyone's mining. The problem is people like to mine in groups of 7 sometimes. So I like to potentially have more boys with guns. And I want to do that just in case someone tries to be a damn hero. A lot of these normal folks, they understand. They get it. They get that there's dangerous people like me and you. And so they go in numbers. Safety in numbers. Like a little flock of ducks. Well, dishes, I hope you get on. It takes a while these days to get on the WildRP, but hell, hopefully maybe I'll run into your character and you can fit in with these guys. We don't really have a gang name yet, but we're doing a lot of this kind of robberies, and it's dangerous because you can rob the wrong people sometimes, but it makes for good RP. I think it's a lot of fun too, and exhilarating in the chase, and sometimes when the law comes after you, it's some good shit. I think it's funny that you've seen my YouTube channel. It's awesome. Holy shit, you see that? That was a big strike. Damn, son. Looks like that storm's coming our way. You know, I heard a lot of people going up to Coulter these days. The Frontier. There might be some good robbing as well. I just ain't got the clothing for it yet. And I think I'd like to go up there with a group of 4 people. Since everyone's going up there to explore, they're probably going together in groups of 5 or 6, I bet. I told my girlfriend on Snapchat that I'm robbing people and role playing. She's like, "Oh, you bad." I'm like, "I'm evil. I'm the evilest of evil." Hey, UK, how you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Maybe I like it too. It's really cool interactions. I'm like an adrenaline dump. Hell yeah, it is definitely an adrenaline dump for sure. Well, the sun's coming up here shortly. I think let me go looking for some more people. Awesome, UK. I'm glad they robbed the bank for you. That's awesome. Let's get a move on.
So what are you thinking? Where to?
I think head towards the orange farm. Shit. That was limping for sure. You told him you're the manager, you want to do security tests? That's pretty crazy. Did the cops come and get him? Oh, we're gonna follow tracks this way for a bit. Delivery drivers like to follow these. Makes them feel safe. It's about time to finish the tracks here.
Yeah.
Shit. Sound like a gunshot up there? Or was that a rock falling?
I didn't hear it.
Sounded like I heard two gunshots far away that way, but it sounds pretty far.
Could be.
For all I know, it's probably some business we don't even be a part of. Someone shooting each other.
Could be somebody getting attacked by wolves.
Up the hill, yes, but down this way, no. Maybe a mountain lion, but it was 1-2 shots. Come on now, come on, Bucky. Let's not double up on this. My horse doesn't want to go any faster for some reason. God damn it. Come on, Bucky. Been a long while to be on this trail. If a train comes, Bucky. Come on, Bucky. God damn. right up this way. I think we overshot. Yeah, we overshot the swamp over there. Not too bad though. We'll cross down here. What the hell is this? Go on them higher balloons. Look at that.
How do they get those things to actually fly? I wonder.
I have no idea. Looks like this one ain't flying no more, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep following the river. Goddamn snakes. Take a left right here to that bridge. Let's go straight to the... That's where we need to go, I think. We can cut this way to be faster. I don't get a whole lot of luck out this way, but it happens sometimes.
I got attacked here a long time ago by a group of people dressed as animals.
Sounds like some of them folks fucking each other's cousins up the hill.
Yeah, probably.
Goddamn son of a bitch. In fancy houses across the river there. That's what the place is. I always forget how to get there sometimes.
There's a gang that hangs around here, the Freemans.
Never heard of them. You might not be free men no more if they're in Cisco.
Yeah.
Let's take a peek here. heads, the oranges. Always find someone here. Picking oranges. Ain't paying attention. Faces in the bush. Looks like this time we are fresh out of luck. Ain't we?
Could try new roads.
Try new roads. Risky, but let's do it. Law tends to be enforced there most often. 5 of them, 6 of them, so that's what you gotta watch out for. They respond
Yeah.
quickly. I think roads is gonna be this way. I like to roam around the outskirts of it. All the little houses people like to stay at. Roads is a big area. People tend to be pretty spread out. Stop right there, both of you. Don't try nothing now.
Put your fucking hands up.
Howdy, folk. How y'all doing?
What's your names?
Oh, hi. How are you doing, buddy?
Just
Long
fine. Just
time no
fine.
see, huh?
Just fine, Derek. How you doing?
You know these people, do you?
Mm-hmm. We do. We
Yeah.
just had a conversation earlier.
Wait, this is not good. Time to do something stupid, Frank.
These
Yeah,
are
the
people
French
you were
lady I
looking
was
for,
telling you
weren't
about.
they?
Derek, I was trying to get your telegram earlier from Astrid. You want to have a conversation, or do you want to aim guns?
We're gonna get a lot more than just a telegram now.
Yeah, all right.
Barrick, I leave it up to you. What do you want to do here?
Derek, you familiar with the bastards?
I am.
How familiar are you with the bastards?
I've worked with them before.
You've worked with them before? Let's just say that I work very closely with the bastards.
Oh, is
And
that right?
that is very right.
The Bastards, isn't that run by Moon Frazier?
That's not run by Moon Frazier, no.
Now, who
Run by
runs the
Jabaz.
Bastards?
Jabaz out in Thieves.
Oh, wait, Bass. Sam Bass's boys. Of the late Sam
old Jabaz.
Bass. Well,
Sam Bass is no longer around. It's Jabaz now is leading it.
yeah, I know Sam Bass. I saw him die. I was one of his last jobs, but
Fucking hell.
Varric here's got the decision. It's not my business
yeah.
here, so what do you want to do,
I'm
Varric?
listening.
Get
Like
off
I
the
said,
horse,
Derek,
Sophie.
telegram when we can talk.
Whatever.
I said get off the horse, Sophie. Do you remember the last time when you shot my friends and I chose not to shoot you?
Very please. Very please. No, this is not. You should not do that, please.
Oh God, fella, you got a couple people riding up. You better make this quick, or maybe
Go on your way. It's a personal business. Go on your way.
Very please.
Go on your way. It's personal business. No need for anyone else to get involved.
Come on,
This is
Barry.
personal
Like I said.
business. Yes, sir. Personal business. Keep on going. Thank you very much.
Like you said, what?
like I said, telegram and we can talk.
We can talk right now.
Yeah, all right.
Why don't we take this somewhere a bit more private, huh?
Can do. Where to?
Let's make sure we get their guns first, so they don't try nothing. So relieve them of their weapons.
Hello, what's your name?
My name is Smarty Pants.
Smarty Pants. You already said you were on the last job with Sam Bass, so I can probably figure that out in 5 minutes.
You could, but this ain't my call right here, right now. This is his call.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, this fella owes $1,250.
A lot of money, but people owe money all over the place.
Mm-hmm. You want to make about half that?
What's your name again?
My name is Vernon Gaines.
Well, Vernon, I'm not in the position to negotiate right now.
Fair enough.
I think we're done talking.
Oh, damn, son! I guess he pissed you off royally there.
Please help him, please.
Well, shit.
Please, you cannot leave him like that. Please help him. Please do not leave.
Sure I can. You know any building? Tell me we can do
I know
this
a place.
privately.
Follow me.
If you have fun, please. No,
Not my call right now. I did not see him shooting him. Well, that location I showed you, burnt down house.
I did not know that was going to happen earlier. Okay, I did not know that he was going to ask for money.
I could make you pay me a lot more now.
I can leave this.
I think we can both agree now that our life is fucking worthless.
You have made me pay once from my life.
Almost there.
Oh, I'll make you pay.
I told you, Varric, I'm a lucky man. Being around me gave you good luck as well.
Seems so.
You know what's funny? I had some good luck earlier. Some fella went to the law on me. I told him not to. Seen him do it. Followed him out of town. Dragged him behind my horse for a mile. I think somewhere through here, if I remember right. Yeah, this way.
Monsieur, what is your name?
My name is Senior Jackass. Sophie.
I will pay you. But if you want, if you go and get
What kind of man would I be if I just let you pay me to save you right now when I'm working with this fella?
You do not have to save me. You can save when he is shot. I will pay you to get him the doctor. That is it, please.
Let's make sure we get our business out here first. I'm sure he's got enough blood in him to survive for a while, don't you think?
He's shot. I didn't know. Fuck, please.
You know, I've had a pretty shit day. I didn't think it was actually gonna improve like this.
Do not take me down there, please.
You're gonna walk there. Or something very bad is gonna happen to you.
And something that is not going to happen to me.
Come on, miss. I'll give you some advice. You want to do what he says because, fortunately for him, he's also been an expert torturer as well.
Torture. Oh my god. Please.
Go ahead, I'll remove her knife. Get the gun out of her. Put your hands up, miss. Got all her weapons just in case she wants to make a risky decision.
I got so carried away I didn't notice she had $60 on her.
I do not care about the tickets.
God damn, it's like I'm watching some moving picture right now where two
is
folks
wrong
from an old gang get reunited after bad flames that happened. Shit. What a day. Varric, what a day. I met you today and I get to see all this.
Please, no. Fuck, please. This is not. Wait, this. It is going to make it so much worse. There are people going to come after you, and it is not going to stop. We can make it stop now, please.
Is that right? You got a lot of friends?
Vanna's
I don't
friends,
think you do.
I have... It is not worth risk. We can walk away. I have not done anything to you since we last spoke. Please.
You sent your little boyfriend after me. That's not doing anything.
I did not know he was going to do that.
I mean,
promise
clearly
I
you
did-
told him something.
I told him that you were surrounding me and giving me time that it's, but we did not plan to do anything about it. We did not plan to, I did not know he was going to do that. I can't stop it.
You know, this lady here shot two of my friends and I was kind enough to let her walk. I just told her, you can apologize by paying. I'm not gonna do anything to you. And she does this.
Well, you're a kinder man than I am. I would have skinned them.
I paid you your money, all of it. 1,250 for my life that you settled.
Oh yeah?
Please do not hurt me.
I don't think you're gonna be shooting your gun in a long time. Unless you're left-handed.
Please.
What do you think? You think your boyfriend is dead?
Well, the way you shot him, the way his head tilted, hey, if he ain't bled out yet, two, he'd be eaten by gators soon enough. That's what I think. You want me to go save him?
I got a kind heart. You can meet him.
What?
It's just taken care of, I guess. I think we might have company when we go up there, by the way. I've been hearing hoofs.
Thank you for your kindness.
No worries, very good doing business with you. I think after that, we probably should lay low for a bit, especially if that fella survived. He's probably going to rally up his gang now. Unless, you don't give a shit and we want to keep robbing. What do you think?
Let's look around and get a feel for the place, the activity.
All right, let's go on the hillside then. Overlook. Look at that. I'm a good luck charm. Funny thing about the bastards, they ain't used to be the glory they was. I have no allegiance to his kin. I just know his daddy.
Yeah, I don't think they're such a big deal anymore.
Yeah, they should spend their time out west. I ain't seen or heard nothing about them east in goddamn who knows how long. Maybe a year now. They fancy themselves mostly bank robbers anyways. They're gonna actually have them spend most of the time in prison anyways. It's just you got nothing to worry about. If they come looking for you and you live the lifestyle I live for a bit, they ain't gonna find you. Varric.
Yeah,
They'll give
That's
up after a while. Thing is, if they hire Redwater, though, we gotta be careful. Redwater good at attracting people like us, or like me.
funny you say that, because somebody recently hired them to get their hands on that woman.
Looks like they might not have much help then. I'm glad you didn't want me to go back and save his ass, because I'd be annoyed if I have to go through the swamp, see a foot there, leg there, and pick up the pieces and be like, sorry, miss, Gator got to him.
Yeah.
Let's take a ride to the cliffside here. Get a look over. See that tree to the left? That's a shooting tree. People like to practice there sometimes. You can find them unaware. You're in from a long time. Right here's actually not a good spot. The reason being, it's open and it's a quick run to Valentine. The law come up and down it quickly. Let's go down into the gorge we were robbing earlier today.
Alright.
That'd be the best idea. Let's go to that spot where we got the carriage. They said they're moonshiners. They might not go to the law, but by now, if they did, we've done some business on the other side of the state that they probably... Is that somebody right there? No, he's nobody. Looked like he was someone for a second, but
Yeah, I can never tell them apart.
yeah, their saddlebags are pretty much empty. You can tell how flappy they were. I have a feeling they ain't gonna go to law though. Those are the kind of boys back there take care of their own business, but they ain't the law. And it takes a while to get boys like that rallied up. God damn it. Cliffside. So I ain't none too worried about them coming for us today. In fact, even if they do come for us later, I ain't none too worried either. I know a lot of people think the bastard's a joke these days.
Every time I hear about them, it's them getting shot down by the law.
No, for a moment there, when they had Sam Bass to lead them, they had some glorious moments. Sam Bass stole a Gatling gun from the goddamn military that came to stop them. Took down like 7 lawmen. It was crazy. The reason they were wanted so badly is because they killed a marshal.
I see.
But those boys ain't nothing like their daddy. Ain't ever gonna be the same. From what I've seen of them, they ain't got the guts. And his son, Jabas, loose cannon, aimless, no direction. See him die.
Oh, right. I forgot to give you your gun. Gonna want that. So
Yeah.
you can sell it.
Yeah, I can sell it to the right person, and then I'll split it with you when I see you next.
Give me a sec.
No worries.
Let me get out of the horse.
Best to keep it on the horse. The lawmen don't even check the horse for some reason.
Yeah. She had a cuddle man too.
I'll sell it to the Chinese.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's get to our spot. Not every day I see something come together like that. Said you're looking for this lady, and all of a sudden you see her out on the road. I bet they were going for a picnic.
Probably. You got anybody like that that you need to take care of?
No, the reason being is because I took care of them myself. Let you know though. Was that
Is that a
somebody?
local? Couldn't tell.
You're on the trees. I lost sight of him. Yeah, I lost sight of him in the trees.
I think you knew.
Yep. Oh well, that happens. I didn't recognize him right away. It took me a second. Do you think he's in the trees still, or did you chase him?
I tried, but I lost sight of him and you.
Yeah, I thought he went right or left. I couldn't tell. My horse ain't good in the trees either. That's how it is sometimes. I bet he pissed himself. Got a real fast horse. My horse is real fast, but his was fast.
Yeah. Mind if we go to Wallace?
Yeah, let's go to
I
Wallace.
haven't checked my telegrams in a few hours.
Yeah, I need to check mine as well, because if my dealer is here, we'll make some money right now.
All right.
I'll watch you back while you check, because sometimes we'll come up on us.
All right.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop your horse. There you go. Nice and easy like.
Okay.
What's your name, feller?
My name is Greek.
Who you ride with?
I ride with the fellas that's up north.
The who?
Up north.
Who's them fellas? What's the names
They're
again?
Just my family.
Just your family? Who's your family?
Yeah. Well, we don't really have a name for them.
What you known for?
Oh, a little this and little that. We
Right.
like to take stuff from
That's
the
right. Oh my God. Shit. Woo! I'm gonna read chat in a second, guys. I want to read that raid. Skook, thank you so much for the raid, but we just get to safety first. Ditch the horse for a bit. Let's get to a camp. I hope Varric's all right, but we got a lot done today. Good thing I have some of the money, basically. Shit. We're gonna wait out on this hill next to Valentine. Stay close to where the log will be. There we go. I want to lay low up here for a bit. There we go. All right. Skook raid! Skook! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you so much, guys. Take good care of my boys and gals. They're amazing every single night. It's one of them. We're dealing with a prime RPer here, chat. He won't answer mid RP. Good to see you doing your thing, Cynics. Always got RPing with you. Thank you, man. Don't worry, man. You're doing your RP is always good. I got a jet. Be safe, ladies. Oh God, I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking. Law almost found us. The law came down and saved that guy just in time. I'll send Varric a telegram. Get split up. Woo, I am shaking right now, guys. Woo. Yeah, they did take an unexpected turn, Cupid. Alrighty. I think the best thing I do is wear my Sunday clothes. think I'm gonna switch into my Sunday clothes. Can't ride that horse for a bit. I don't know when it's gonna end. Hey, Drew, thank you for subscribing for Prime. By the way, if you're enjoying the video or the stream, I also stream on YouTube and make videos out of my content. So check out Cynics TV on YouTube, and we're getting close to 5,200. We need 47 more people. Alright, let's put some of our guns away. This is in case they catch us. They won't catch us armed. We gotta lay low for a bit. Drew, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. UK, thank you for linking the YouTube channel. Whew. Talk about an ordeal right now. They got him. They got him. They got Varric. That was Varric on the horse back there. They caught him. Great Shorty, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back. All right, we're gonna check our telegrams. Send Varric one just in case I don't see you. Just in case I don't see him. Get him added to my telegram book. All right, let's erase this. Colonel Gaddafi. Yes, I am too. Actually, he doesn't know. Hey, Colonel Gaddafi. Dude, long time no see. And yes, I'm still murdering children in this game. If you're wondering. Long time no see. Welcome back, guys. How you been doing? It's good to see y'all. It's been a good night of roleplay. My partner, Varric, just got captured. No letters. Blend it in. We're gonna go up to church. Yeah, old habits die hard, yeah. I'm playing a legit bad guy this time. Known for torture, kidnapping, robbery, lots of robbery, attempted murder. Oh yeah, man, the roleplay on Red Dead Redemption is something else, I tell you. Entirely something else. Really is. The graphics and the physics and everything kind of spoils you as a role player in this game. I have a lot of ammo on me. You know what? I'm going to sell this ammo so I don't even have ammo on me. Sell my ammo, my gun cleaning things. They'll have no idea. Maybe fit it in my bank. I know there's plenty of other good servers. Gold Rush, I hear, is okay. Twitch RP is okay, I hear. I hear it's actually pretty good. I hear it's got a lot of good things. Okay. Why do I have gun cleaning kits? I gotta be able to sell those. Yeah, the naughty. I had like $2,800 in there from robberies, but it's hard to catch because I rob. I'm on the road a lot when I rob people, so it's really I can't be sold here. It's really hard to catch me. Law. Highway robbery is really hard to find. Like, those lawmen got lucky coming down the hill seeing us robbing right there. They got really lucky with that. And I don't even know if they were after us. They could have been after somebody else in force. And we happened to be in the way, you know?
Black load.
Hell yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a telegram to Varric. Let him know that I got away, and he'll also get his share of money when I meet my partner. Where's they gone for his attempted robbery? I quickly got away, got into disguise, escaped without being caught. This is good. That looks like my horse, kind of. The churches, oh, dude, the building of that church back there, they made an interior for on this server. They modded it in. They've added the inside of some buildings, quite literally. UK, that church is the interior. I'll show you in a second. I'll walk back up there after check my telegrams. I send a letter. I have so many guns on my character right now that I need to organize through and figure out what I'm keeping and selling. Oh, and I have 2 more guns in my bank. Oh, God, I got so many guns right now. It's ridiculous. Got some guns on my horse. Shit's wild. Hell yeah, man. What server do you guys play on, by the way? What's it called? Every server kind of has their own like little mod team, so it's kind of hard to get. I wish all the servers would share their mods, but at the same time, it's what makes each server, unique and individual. So they don't want to share those codes they made because they want this server to have a unique experience, and the other servers want to have a unique experience. All right, let me. QP. QP241. QP. I forgot the numbers. I forgot the numbers already. God damn it. Nope. Almost not able to get that. Embarrassing. QP241. 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 The good thing is, gotta be careful because people can read my like. Sheriff could take my notebook there and read it and figure out if I've done things. DP, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for the numbers in the chat. We're gonna go over by the police. Hang up by the church. We'll go inside the church, and she goes to the interior, and they're gonna wait for Varric to get out of prison, out of jail. That was some good RP, some good robberies. Getting up to no good on highway robberies. I have nothing incriminating on me. I can use a fake name. They don't have shit on me. Nice to meet you. Name's Louis Hampshire. Louis Hampshire. That'd be fun for the law to, like, try and decipher, because you can take your telegrams out. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the inside of the church. The prison, we have the inside of the entire prison, too. Customly made. Even a back door right here. If you go to Sisika, all the buildings you can go inside of as well. There's bunkhouse they custom made and everything. Good old Muddy Valentine, yesterday. Actually, I got a better spot. I got a better spot I can sit. Good inconspicuous spot. I can just sit here. I look like an NPC with the clothing I'm wearing. I look like an everyday churchgoer. Kind of. I'd say the main hub town for this server is very diverse because we have about 200 slots. I'd say it depends on the time of day. Rhodes is really busy in the morning. Blackwater is very busy right now. Valentine is busy off and on. Saint Denis is very populated. There's people in Van Horn. There's people in. There's a lot of people hanging out in Annesburg. Coulter just got made into a town that's livable. So there's a lot of people living up in Coulter, and then there's people living in Armadillo, but Tumbleweed is like empty. But yeah, they recently did a big update to Coulter. So they have a stable, they have poker up there now. They have a saloon. They have mail, a changing room. They have a medical office. They have a general store, and they have a sheriff's office in Coulter. Oh, they made Coulter into an actual town. That poor NPC. We're waiting for Varric to get out of jail. Skilled Wolf, I can't help you out with that stuff, man. You gotta figure that out on your own. You make up a scenario on your own, man. Be creative. It's roleplay. You can make up an entire scenario all you want. Just, you gotta do it yourself. I can't tell you what I did with mine. Mm-hmm. You didn't ask, but you were just wondering? What was your answer to you hear an explosion? You asked. Fucking hell, man. Run right into it and just find a group of people and ask what's going on in this. Going on is the answer. Yeah, approach them all after an explosion with everyone with guns out. Hey guys, what's going on here? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Scold Wolf, do that. Put that as your answer. You hear an explosion, you approach them, and you go, what's up, guys? That's what you gotta do. Colonel Gaddafi, I like your I like it. Good one. Okay, guys, new rule in my chat. If people ever do that in chat again, only bad answers. Only bad answers. Yes, Shawnee boy. So since someone does in the chat, but the new rules, everyone's only allowed to give them bad answers. That's good. What was your answer to hearing an explosion down the street? I didn't ask, I was just wondering. But you did ask, in the form of a question. Do you know what a question is? Oh, okay, I'll leave. I'm just wondering, I'm no role player. Bonus points if you remove your shirt and pants and add confusion/comedy. Then also, the next thing is you got to break character by accident because your wife is screaming at you in the background, and you say, "Shut up!" You can hear it on mic too. Skilled Wolf, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm sorry, bud, but I don't think you'll ever get on this server. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, I also stream on YouTube as well. I do multi-stream. And I upload regularly on YouTube. I do full edits of all my content with music and build-up and voice acting that goes, like, you know, like narrations and stuff. If you guys like that stuff, check out my YouTube channel. Please link the YouTube channel below, UKA. Thank you, brother. DP in my YouTube side of chat says, "Hey, Shawnee boy." This is a little wave. The Hardcore, long time no see, man. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, my friend. I love the Hardcore. DP on the Twitch side of things now. Look at him. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, it's been a while since... I thank you, Skoog, so much for the raid. He's not watching now. He already went to bed, but I haven't had this many people viewing me in a long time on Twitch. It feels good to have you guys all here. Thank you so much. If you have a question in chat, Colonel Gaddafi will answer it for you. Just gonna hang out in the rain, waiting for my buddy to get out of jail. Curious if he's going to Sisika. I want to see if they bring a carriage. Because if they bring a carriage, that means off to Sisika he's going. Pinned up by accident, don't worry. I didn't even know you could pin messages. Yeah. Best advice, I'd say. God, these robberies. So good. This has been so much fun. God. I got some shorts today from that robbery. The law shows up and me escaping. Woo wee. Woo wee wabo. Uh, I'm like reliving that entire moment in my head right now. It's intense. Oh my god. Yes, you Ray. Yeah, because I wanted to know if they were like a gang or something. I was trying to ask them what they did. I mean, people can make shit up on the spot, but they don't always do. They might not even think I'm robbing them. Sometimes I just think, like, maybe my character is just, like, curious who they are because he's looking for someone. God damn. It's a rush. Rad! You know, that's not the first time that's happened to me where I see shit coming and I'm like out of there. Because Redwater was coming to catch me and we were in the middle of a robbery and I left behind Mr. Blue. And Mr. Blue got caught by Redwater, but Redwater wasn't after him. Well, for my reason. They were after him for a different reason, but they were after both of us. So I got out of there hella fast, hella speedy. And Redwater didn't catch me. They caught me much later. Nope, on out of there. I bet I've had the law running all over the crossing right now because of like the several robberies we did today. And now 2 murders I'm a part of. I'm a part of 2 murders. Though I do think when Varric shot the first guy, I wasn't sure if it was warranted. Like, for him just to be shot like that. Like, yeah, cutting loose ends, but you kind of just ended his RP. So, that was a little, you know, weird. For me. The second person made sense because they had history and it led to that. But the first guy, he just blasted off his horse. It's like, damn! Dog, damn! That's a crime that'll get you sent to Siska. If they've already caught up to him for those crimes, damn. I haven't seen a carriage come out, so I don't know if he's going to Siska by carriage yet. If I remember right, Varric was back on his horse when that happened. I think his horse was just panicked because of the person on the ground and being surrounded, so or something in the woods. I think the horse was bucking out of animation because of something nearby. But Varric was very much like, I'm done with you, and shot him. That's what it looked like to me, at least. I'll have to rewatch that. That happened so fast. I shot a guy today too. I shot a delivery driver for not listening off his horse, off his wagon. But he couldn't hear me because there was a glitch. But we roleplayed it out still. I feel bad. OCly, in character I don't feel bad, but OCly I feel bad because I warned him a bunch. But I guess there's a glitch when you're on wagons. Sometimes you can't hear VoIP at all. It's a glitch that they're still trying to fix. It's not been an easy one. It's been plaguing the server for a bit. I'm thinking if they figure out it's Varric and his 2 recent murders, if those people went to the law, which I don't think they did, there'd be a Sisika wagon coming out. I want to get close to the jail cell. I try to talk to him through the window, but the issue is, I don't know if the law are listening or it was just said, you know? Or if he's just serving his time. Poor Varric was not quick enough. Holy shit, man. What a crazy, crazy day. Hey, the assassin dude, man. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. It's going good. I know we're just kind of chilling here right now, guys. I gotta watch to make sure. I gotta catch Varric when he gets out. Did he just get out of jail? Let's use my eyes. I think this might be the 3 sheriffs right there. He might still be serving his time. Not sure exactly how much time they're going to give him. No worries, assassin, man. I'm glad you're here now. That's what matters. My friend just got taken in by the law, and we're waiting for him to get out of the jail. Either that or find out if he's going to Cisco or not. Then we're gonna go back to our highway robberies. I've hidden all my earnings. Besides, I have money on me, but I've hidden all of evidence. I sold my ammo. I got rid of evidence basically. The only thing that gun oil could get me, but I could just say, you know, I've been selling it. I left evidence, kind of like just smudges on my, they were in my journal. This is smudged out whose name it is. Yeah, I'm watching it. I've already watched the episode today. It was pretty good. I love Last of Us. I hear there's a Last of Us RP server on Project Zomboid I want to check out and see how that is. But I heard it's not whitelisted, so it might not be that good, but it still could be fun to think around a bit on, you know? I love my little Sunday outfit disguise. I think it works so well. Yeah, there's definitely 3 lawmen sitting on the porch there. I bet they gave him a good chunk of time in jail there. Not enough. He probably not enough to go to Sisika. I'm curious what they got him for. I'm gonna ask him when he gets out. Goddamn sheriff's got him. Bunch of them around. This is gonna be exciting. I can't wait for him to get out. I'm curious. I want to walk around there more, but the more I kind of hang around the sheriff's place, like a fly, I'm gonna become more suspicious, you know? Sisika is really fun sometimes when all the guards are on and there's a lot of jail inmates. Some good stuff. I think they're great, man. I love the characters. I think the show is really good. After those 2 leave, there should be 1 sheriff inside the building still. They might be going off to other things. Ryder's starting to become my favorite character now because I'm doing so much more on him. He's starting to evolve into something pretty interesting. And I have some crazy episodes I upload about him. Ryder Whitlock. Up to no good, I solemnly swear. Sometimes means I gotta restart my stream, which sucks.
Hello?
See, we get back UK. Let me know what you think. I wonder why that lawman went over there. Is he trying to see if I spy or not? No, I think I saw Varric go in there, but I'm not 100% sure. I should check my telegrams to make sure that wasn't Varric. Just in case that was somebody else in the back of the horse. And I only saw for like a blink of an eye, so. Check your telegrams. Also, I gotta get a hold of Enzo, but I think Enzo plays a lot later. Well, it plays early in the morning. It's 2 a.m. Shit. Time flies when you're having fun. I've played a little bit of one, never finished it. I finished 2, and I finished 3, and I played, I think, Brotherhood, and I beat Black Flag as well. And then I played the Viking one a little bit. Never finished the Viking one, but I played it. Yeah, I actually don't really dig the Valhalla parts. I really want to be a Viking and fight in battle. The Valhalla parts are cool sometimes, but I really prefer the raiding and the other things. They're fun, but they're repetitive. Black Flag was by far my favorite one, though. I had a blast with that one. I finished that one twice. I really like the shanties, and I really like the ships. I like sailing a lot. That was so much fun. That was a good game. That one is really popular among a lot of people. There's definitely somebody in that cell. There's a good spot to sit right here. I got kind of a good view of the front porch there. Good night, the assassin. Thanks for watching for a bit. Sorry, you came in at a boring time after all that robberies we did and stuff. And damn, that lady got beat up by a fucking axe or a hammer. She got beat. It's been quite the adventure today. That's for sure. I'm glad you had fun, Assassin, man. Take care. Have a good night, man. Bye-bye. God, I really want Varric to get out so I can be like, dude! How you guys doing in chat? You guys enjoying the stream? Had a fun night? We're just kind of relaxing now at this point. Taking it easy. He's probably only got a couple of days left in jail. We've been here for like 30 minutes to almost an hour. I know you get put away for a while when you get time. They just come out of the cell. This guy looks real fancy and rich. Look at him. Let's do one more pass by. I can't tell who's in the cell without staring. Because of the bars, the way they're angled. He's talking to one of the lawmen there. Yes, you're Ray. Yes, you're Ray. It's really hard to tell who's in there. I can see like kind of a black mass, which I think is Varric, since he hasn't replied. And he was in the back of that guy's horse. Lancaster. These are my guns. I have another Lancaster on my horse. Which I can't get on right now because they're probably looking for a gold Mustang.
Howdy, partner.
I gotta figure out what the most common horse is and get one of them. That'll make it really hard to identify me. I go this way. He should be out of there any moment. I feel like his time's coming up soon. I think they may have given him like an hour or two of jail time. All right, we're gonna walk to Telegram. Just in case Enzo's on. I don't know what time he really gets on around. There's bait for a bit. I'll just take it. Yep. We got a lot of guns. Moonshine. Oh yeah. Just a pig right there. I really want to see who's in there. I believe it's Varric, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure it's Varric. Let's see. Keep me on this rail. I'm going to find out soon enough. I have a feeling it's getting out like 3 a.m. Like 22 minutes. $25 actually. Maybe out of there soonish though. Oh my god, they're cloning themselves. It's a lot of the same NPC. Shit. It's like the three of the same NPCs. Oh, he's there he is again. There he is. Who's this guy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, for $5? Money for stew. You guys all must be cousins. I can see the resemblance between all of you. Oh, it's so wacky. I can't stay still. Buddy Varric gotta get out of jail. Gotta see my friend Varric. He's almost out. Server restart in 10 minutes. I wonder if he's getting out now instead of later. Oh, you have to wait to restart? We'll see. I forgot when Enzo usually plays. We might be into the stream here in a little bit. I was hoping to see Varric come out, but now we're just kind of sitting around doing nothing for a long time. Maybe we might go rob some more people. I'm not sure yet. I feel like I have to. Like, if he's not out before restart, I think we'll just catch him next time. I'm kind of feeling tired now. Yeah, I think we're gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time.